start this.
Yeah.
Oops. That's not what I wanted.
There we go. Okay. Okay, be right back.
They talk about having to do an upgrade check, but they don't say what the DV is. Oh wait, the DV. Oh, it's based on the price. Oh, there it is. Never mind. It's on the next page.
I mean, if it's on the next page and it's not somewhere else in the book.
I mean, expensive is a DV21, but I would have, say, like cyberware. I would have, well, D10 plus my level 5 tech, my 3 for the upgrades, that's 8, plus being cyber tech is 16, so 8 plus 16 is 24, so D10 plus 24, and I need to roll either a 21 or a 24, so as long as I'm not rolling a 1 and flubbing it, even a 1 with a low flub, I still would be successful. But it takes 1 week, but it takes a week or 2 weeks.
And not doing anything else. It seems weird.
I'm sure you can probably do the downtime, you know, side hustle, because those are probably, you know, some of this is on your spare time.
Yeah. I'm guessing it's you do the side hustle and you do things with the side hustle.
Come on, Oreo.
You're not doing anything else that week.
Right.
And I wonder what kind of profits you could get from selling them.
Well, you got the cost of the item plus an equal cost in parts, unless you're talking vehicles, and then it's only another 1,000.
Yeah, and then it's with time. So basically, you'd be getting time and over the price of the item.
That's kind of boring, just doing that and as a money source. I'm not that kind of person.
No. it's similar to my character going around and selling therapy services to people.
Well, it's therapy, air quotes.
Sex therapy.
Yes.
Yes. But as a doctor, I can go get the medicine needed to do therapy, which costs me less than, going to therapy at an hospital or something. And I can do that with someone at half the cost. Which technically means I could go to the citizenry and sell services.
You could try. You could try to say that. Although, you might run into competition.
Yes, it might run into issues.
The other thing is, say, gang members going, well, you gotta pay protection for working in our area.
No, it's not. It's not just that.
I've already got that.
I was thinking more of,
Big Pharma coming to
Yes.
stamp out the competition.
Right.
if she gets too large.
Well, I'm more likely to be
Sorry about that. I had to
headhunted.
restroom.
I'm more likely to be headhunted if I'm putting out new good tech out there that competes with their
Yes.
shit.
Mm-hmm.
What did I miss?
Nothing. Don't worry.
We're just chilling.
We're discussing hypotheses. Nothing more.
Cass, your voice is cutting out a little bit.
Oh, my voice is cutting out.
Yeah.
Was there? Did moving my mic closer to my mouth do better?
Yeah, better. Okay.
I got it.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, roll call. Anyone still eating?
Not going to the bathroom.
No, I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
I hear Lucky, I hear Cass, I
hear one chickle quacking. Okay.
I'll take that as a I'm here with my mouth full of pork and bread.
Eating.
Hi.
Got popcorn now.
Oh, popcorn.
Oh, nice.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, hello Aru, hello everyone in chat, welcome. Hang on,
Gop.
I'm just messing with my audio level a little bit.
Okay.
That should be loud enough. Hello Arya, welcome.
Okay, welcome back to Cyberpunk.
Cyberpunk Red Edgerunners. Last week, we watched as our brave group of Edgerunners managed to pull off a rather successful, what was the term? how do we even describe this? A data manipulation hack? Yeah, I think
Planting heist, basically.
Yeah.
planting a virus into the Port Authority's data service that Archon, Micheloso, Archon over here, was only able to figure out and deduce that some form of data manipulation was going on with the payload. It was changing some values in the Port Authority's servers, but unfortunately you couldn't grab enough of the data stream to figure out what exactly it was doing. All you know is that it was making a change, some value edits. Shortly before it self-destructed itself, basically deleted itself. Which is exactly what it was described to you as it was going to do. In addition to that, the party managed to quote-unquote rescue this Mexican over here.
He was alive. She should be thankful he is alive.
Yeah.
And you know what?
The
She should
same cannot be
happy.
said for your career as an officer.
There's
I do believe the biggest reason why he is alive is because of me.
Well, technically,
I should not have been put on the spot. I did not even think.
Officer Dick did get him out of the Port Authority building in one piece, but although the pieces were only barely hanging on.
and then
Officer Tweak does not handle well under pressure. Under pressure!
and
Okay, look, I may have panicked.
Yeah, panic is an understatement, but our good Dr. Clementine here was able to save his life after Officer Dick's grand rescue.
Excuse me.
And then unfortunately saving Tequila required basically hacking off his leg and replacing it with a cyber leg. He is alive, he's not bleeding, although he is walking with a limp and using a cane for support, and he's gonna have to take antibiotics over the next 7 days to make sure his body doesn't reject the new cyber leg. But as long as he doesn't stress himself out too much, he should make a full recovery physically.
yeah.
Well, full recovery, but now with a cyber leg instead of a meat leg.
A cheap cyberlink, by the way. Gotta be a bit specific there.
Medical grade cyber leg. Something that you, Dr. Clem, and the fixer Claire Madeline were able to source on really, really short notice.
Luckily. So yeah.
It's got none of the bells and whistles of a full cyber leg, full quality cyber leg, but as a medical cyber leg, he'll live. He'll live. And now the party, while Tequila is trying to drown his sorrows at the bar downstairs and forget the last like 6 hours, give or take, even though he doesn't really remember much of his time when he was undergoing surgery.
Which is probably a good thing.
Yeah.
Padre is conducting a debriefing with our party of Edgerunners. So, I see Dr. Clem saying we're missing a humanity roll, but Archon, no. Archon didn't get a humanity roll either way because Archon didn't directly.
I wasn't involved in the nonsense.
Yeah, Archon didn't directly or help or hinder the rescue of Tequila. So he missed out on the humanity roll, but the main objective, which was rescuing the not rescuing, which was the beta insertion, he was involved in that, so he got the full payout of €100, no, not 100, 500 euros, which we've already doled out last week.
Did I plug that in?
You can check your ledger.
I didn't add 500, so I'll do that now.
Yes.
I got 500 from Officer Dick being a moron as payment for fixing.
No, you did not give us the 500 euros yet.
Oh, I didn't?
Yeah.
Oh,
You didn't know.
Oh, okay. So, okay. Well, if you guys want, you can add 500 euros. You're gonna get it, but narratively, we're going to go through Padre giving you the 500 euros now. Okay. So, I completely forgot. So yeah, everyone add 500 euros to your Eurobucks leisure, and we're going to roleplay through Padre giving you the 500
Oh
euros
shit.
first now. Yes.
That was not the button to hit. Good thing the ledger keeps track of things.
Plus
So it should
5,000.
be. God, I wish my eyes didn't suck.
Okay, hang on. I think I can undo stuff.
No, I fixed it.
You fixed it?
Yep. I accidentally set my value to 500 instead of adding, so I just set it instead to the value I would have with the 500 plus the last known value.
Okay, as long as you're able to remember what those entries are.
This is your.
This is for your own bookkeeping. Sure, yes. Okay, so we come back to our hero sitting in the El Coyotico bar. Music is playing from the jukebox downstairs.
Hey, Artie.
Yes?
I am trying to add the Eurobucks, but it says please enter into the modify field. I have added. Do I have to hit set?
No.
No, that's the mistake I made.
Yeah.
You put 500 in the modified by.
Yeah, and I've hit the add
if
button,
you want to have like a reason,
which I do.
for
You
whatever.
have to.
you do that, and then you hit the little plus button.
Yeah, I'm doing that, and it keeps saying please enter into the modified by field, which I've done. Hang on, let me reload the page. Maybe it's just a bad connection error.
Yeah, try to reload the page. Let's see what happens.
Did you add a space before
No.
the 500?
No.
Do not use plus or minus symbols if you're trying to do that.
I'm not.
Okay. Let's try that again.
Good, take your time.
Okay, 500. Quest. Reward. Yeah, it was an error with the page. It just needed to be reloaded.
Okay, that's good. Anyone have problems adding 500 euros?
Nope.
Alright, so as I was saying, music is playing from the jukebox downstairs that you guys can still hear. It is audible, but not too loud that it'll drown out the conversation you guys are having. So, Padre is facing all of you, and he is not to say he looks angry, but he has a look of mild concern
Annoyance.
and annoyance. Annoyance is a way to describe it as well. He has a look of a concern
Exasperation.
where on the face of a man who does not like surprises. So he's gonna say, what happened?
We actually
Surprise,
did
I got
cover-
you a bottle of tequila.
We did cover what happened on the last session. We did give the full rundown before we ended.
Did we?
Yes.
Yes, we did.
I forgot. But okay, so
Hey,
Yeah.
it was we stopped right before. Well, let me tell you about the next part, and
Okay.
that's where we stopped.
okay, so you guys remember full rundown? Officer
Are you going senile?
Officer Dick, I do want to focus on this. So, Officer Dick, how do you describe what happened with tequila?
I was told there was a person in there that we needed to get out. I tried to figure a distraction. I shot your guy in the leg. I did really bad. I shot him in the leg. I didn't think. I just put my shotgun to his leg with a rubber bullet and I blew his fucking leg off. I didn't think. I don't know what I was doing.
Yeah.
I panicked.
Yeah.
Meow. Meow. Okay.
Yes, there is a cat on the chair, on the head of the chair, walking along.
He's gonna dang you.
Nah, don't worry about it. I'm just using an image. Don't worry about it.
That's fine. He doesn't have a Garimbit.
So
I completely fucked it.
Padre is going to just stare at you with really intense eyes, and he's gonna be like,
He's alive.
yes, he is alive. Although, the Padre turns to you, Claire. You mentioned bringing tequila? Question mark.
Yeah.
Do you show him the bottle of tequila that you bought?
Well, I did. I yelled surprise. I brought tequila.
He's gonna look at the bottle of tequila, look it over, and he's gonna say, you two. He points to you, Claire, and to you, Officer Dick. Once we're done with this briefing, you are going to go downstairs, and you are going to share a glass with tequila downstairs, alright?
Okay.
Good. Now, as for... Now we shall start the briefing of the next part. Meanwhile, the cat is just right there. Neko-chan and Clementine are playing with the cat. Okay, I'm distracting myself. Hang on.
Hang on, let me drink some coffee.
Distraction attack.
Oh,
Okay. So, DM though, I mentioned this before we started, but rather than 11 hours before the start of the next phase, I decided to make it 24 hours, just so it's easier to track. Everyone can have a full day to prepare without needing to wonder what can you do in half day, that kind of thing. So, yeah. So then, Padre's gonna say, the next phase of this job is going to begin in roughly 23 hours from now.
You see a little clock in the corner with the seconds counting down, going. Doot, doot, doot,
yeah.
doot.
Oh, it's like my favorite TV show.
What was the
What
name of the
song?
show?
23.
Oh,
Was it actually called 23?
No.
It was 24.
Yeah.
The episode or whatever that season covered what happened in the 24 hours.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I remember watching that, but
Oh,
I never actually watched 24. I should.
No, I never did. I had other things I wanted to spend my time on.
alright. To continue, Padre's gonna say, I mentioned that the next phase will likely involve combat, and I will explain the nature of that now. As you might be aware, we have an associate who is known to both of us who has recently
Been going on a spree.
not quite, but rather she's having some difficulties finding peace within this city. We have decided that it is time for her to find safe harbor elsewhere. Now that her demons have been able to track her down. Is there something wrong with the music?
Yes. It is. It is scratchy.
Yeah. I can't tell if it's Kenku or not.
it's always Kenku.
Your computer.
it is.
Yes. It's Kitty's cursed computer.
It is.
Something was going on with my connection that was affecting my connection to Kenku, but seems like it's okay now. Okay, just in case this is causing it, I'm going to close all this. Okay. Now, where was I? Alright, okay, so the next phase of this job would be for you to pick up and escort the VIP from one location to another location. I'm not going to tell you exactly what these two locations are just yet, because secrets. What's the term I'm looking for?
Loose lips sink ships.
Yeah, that's the basic gist of what I wanted to say. Maintaining secrecy is paramount. But I will inform you that the transportation would require driving. And you will likely come under assault at some point during the transportation.
I have two questions for you, Padre.
Yes?
Do you know a place where a person could get modifications on a vehicle?
You would have to find a
Blinks.
mechanic.
Like my garage.
A mechanic like
Yes, like someone's garage.
yeah, a mechanic like that one. It's like that one over there. He points to the cat girl who's currently playing with the cat.
I'm keeping it from going for your juggler.
I was aware that policemen were not the brightest tool in the bunch, but I think ours takes a
Such a himbo.
takes it to a new yes.
Okay, Padre, that I guess that answers
If
my
you're talking
question.
vehicle modifications, you're talking it taking a week or more depending on the modification.
Yes.
It's not something we're going to be able to do in 24 hours.
Oh.
Yeah, whatever modification you think of, run it by me and we'll see. Okay?
Like, okay.
All car modifications are very expensive. Those are a minimum week.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what about an auto oil slick? Or, an oil spray and, deployable spike strips.
I don't think they have that kind of shit to add to cars.
Literally,
All that to yourself, no?
literally, the easiest thing you could do for that is just carry a box in the car with you and throw it out the window.
Yeah, just roll down your window.
I was thinking you roll down window and throw grenade out back.
That
You like
works as well.
explosion, yes? As long as you're not worried about bystanders.
Oh, if you're real fancy, you have a sunroof.
But then again, you're not worried about bystanders if you're just throwing it on a highway, because none of that shit's gonna really work too well in dirt roads. And I'm assuming we're going outside of the city.
Paji will say, I can neither confirm nor deny at this time exactly where the pickup will be and where the drop off will be. But there may be a section of dirt road. Yes.
We are so gonna roll.
But speaking as a DM, yeah, if you're thinking of trying to wire weapon systems onto the car, that's definitely going to be like not something you can do very easily. It's gonna take a while, just because you have to figure out how you have to get like the place where the spikes or oil is going to be stored, and then you have to wire it to control in your car, that kind of thing. That's gonna be hard to do if it's something simpler, like if you just want to say you want to nail pieces of armor to your car, that I could see you doing like within a day, because that you're basically just like grafting or hammering like pieces of
You can
metal plate
A-team
onto
that.
it. Yeah.
So,
And that's as much as I'm gonna do of it, because we don't want DMCA.
It's fine. People singing it while, especially when there's other music going in the background.
it's harder for YouTube to figure that shit out. Teehee.
But yeah, Gannon. Was there anything else you wanted to ask about potentially modifying a car?
I do kind of have a question.
Yeah.
Do you might happen to know a weapons dealer?
You mean like
What?
an operator?
Man, I'm just putting my foot in mouth all day today, huh?
Huh? Wait, is this a reference to something I'm not getting?
He's
We literally
wondering
have
about
a
someone's
party.
contact.
We literally have a party member whose job it is to do shit like this,
Oh, you mean fixer?
and he's asking our NPC contact if he knows someone.
I mean, well, yeah, we have a fixer
Our-
here.
Our officer's brain has caved in his skull. It has become such a black hole right now.
To be fair, I really don't know what everyone's classes is. I know Cass is a medic and I know I'm a cop. That's all I remember.
But yeah,
Wow.
if you want to try
Mitch,
to,
Mitch, you are tech. I remember that. I just couldn't.
No,
A
I'm
is
tech.
not equal.
Archon from IT.
I mean, technically, Archon is the IT guy, but it's called Netrunner in this.
I need to stop talking.
Neko-chan is the tech, aka the mechanic, repairman, the upgrader, whatever, the artificer. Claire Madeline White is the fixer, aka the person with the underworld contacts who might be able to help you source weapons that you do not want to go through your police network to acquire, if that's what you're saying.
Yes.
Hi. Claire Madeline would be
Oh,
the person to go
Batman.
through.
Rachel.
Of course, the type of weapons you can source, it depends on what Claire Madeline is able to do. You can't just get anything you want, and also there'll be money involved. So yeah, what kind of weapon are you thinking?
Grenades. Grenade launchers. Maybe a rocket launcher. Maybe a super shotgun.
I
Uh,
do not trust you with a grenade launcher
Boy
or
Scout,
rocket
what
launcher.
the hell
in a
do you
vehicle.
think we're going to be doing in this next phase? Are you trying to start a civil war in Night City single-handedly?
You want a nuclear bunker as well?
Oh, you have a
Do you
nuclear
think-
bomb? That would be useful.
Do you think we're going up against a
Frenchie,
military tank?
don't encourage him.
I'm sorry. There's no
I'm Felicia.
situation where the words nuclear bomb and useful should ever go in the same sentence.
I don't think we got the funds for that.
That was a joke.
Okay, so if you want to acquire like grenade launchers and rocket launchers and grenades, you can just refer to the CP Red book. They do have like grenade launchers there. As for the super shotgun, you cannot use it yet. You will break your arms if you try to use it, and your collarbone.
I don't know how he's going to use anything while driving.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, we do have generic grenade launchers and rocket launchers. They are 500 euros each. For just the gun. The ammunition itself, that's where it's expensive, I believe. The ammunition for grenade and rockets is like 100 euros per shot. Something like that.
What would it be for me to make my own ammo?
You.
They
I
don't
think-
cover that in the rules at all.
Yeah.
Black magic.
I have explosives. What could I do with them?
Remind me again what type of explosives you have?
The skill.
Okay, explosives.
Demolitions.
Demolitions.
Demolition.
You see here.
I think
it
that's
covers
more how
of
you
the
handle
proper
them, right?
placement of explosives for maximum
Yeah.
effect.
Not crafting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Standby. Let me have a look. See. Where would explosives be? What category is explosives under? Demolition is technique skills. Okay.
Basically, what I'm looking for is like flashbangs, you know, something to set some stuff up where we can blind our foes and we can escape.
Well, you can buy flashbang grenades.
Yeah.
They're 100 each.
Yeah. if-
Archon just like lowers his glasses and rubs the bridge of his nose a little bit. How about we let our customer tell us what we might actually require before we go going through the entire hardware store?
Yes, actually, that would be useful.
Okay, so your demolitions allows you to set and defuse, and how much explosive will accomplish a desired result. Okay, so like you can buy flashbangs that you can go through Claire Madeline and just buy some flashbangs. That's easy enough, assuming you have the money. If you want to buy weapons, that's also without going through your police connections. That's also gonna be through Claire. Yeah, that's the basic gist of it. You do definitely have enough money to afford grenade launcher and rocket launcher and ammo if you really want to. You just have to talk to Claire and see if you can source the weapons. Does that answer your question?
Yeah, where do we look at the book?
For what, a list of weapons?
Yeah, no, well, the Cyberpunk books. Where do they get linked? Is it in the secret channel?
I
What do you mean?
believe.
We clearly did not link any sort of things like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely did not do that.
Yeah, definitely did not happen. Nope. All books were acquired legally. I actually did acquire the books legally. As for your super shot,
What do you mean you don't have it hard covered?
I actually got an official digital copy of the books. So like,
I
yeah,
mean, they are
there-
good books. You got the new one too.
Yeah.
So yes, there are like super shotguns, but like I mentioned, they require body 11 or higher. So yes, unless you have gorilla arms or linear frame, if you fire these, you're probably going to shatter your collarbone. Unless you have the guns mounted on some kind of like mounted
A little
by
swivel mount.
Yeah, a swivel mount. Which, if you
Just
really want
reinforce
to,
your collarbone.
I might.
That I
allow
can
you-
probably do in a day.
Yes. Mounting a heavy weapon like that onto a swivel mount on a car, that's probably doable. Depending on what kind of car you're mounting it onto, you might have to make it, and where you put it, you might say like only be able to face out the back when you open the door or trunk or something like that, but we will work out exactly what you're trying to bolt onto what later. Okay. So, any other questions regarding purchasing weapons or vehicle or upgrades or whatever?
Now, again, you do realize that using grenade launcher, rocket launcher falls under heavy weapon and not demolition, right?
Well,
Where do you think most of my other points went?
No, you
well,
got an 8
okay.
in heavy weapon.
Okay, fine. It's not that many, but
Oh no.
You're likely to miss the broadside of the barn with your rocket launcher.
They,
but I
they,
don't
they
have-
do have under upgrades all the different stuff that you can like add to vehicles, including onboard flamethrower.
You shouldn't have told me that. You shouldn't have told me that. I need that now. I need that.
But like I said, you can't have it for this mission because that would take. It's 1,000 credits plus the time to upgrade install it on the vehicle would take time.
Yeah. With 24 hours, your ability to upgrade any vehicle will be more in the realm of like messy slapdash jury-rigged upgrades rather than weapons that you can activate from the driver's seat. Let's put it that way. So, in response to all your questions about weapons, Padre does say your opponent will be a clerk of significant size. Well,
I'm sure it doesn't start with an M. I'm sure.
oh yes, most definitely not. And he winks at you. Wink, wink. If you're wondering whether you would require heavy duty loadout for this, very likely. You will have, like I mentioned, roughly 23 hours to prepare for this. And he looks at you, Officer Dick. I do not know if you want to involve your badge in this. I leave it up to your discretion.
You realize if we take our car, it's gonna be hard for me to explain this then, right? Do we have another car?
Do you have another car?
Not currently.
No, we saw the other car, I believe.
Yes, he
We chop shopped it.
Yeah.
Technically, there was the van that you dumped, but that was how long ago?
A while.
4 or 5 hours ago. Yeah, it might be. might
Yeah,
have been-
that would have been reported stolen.
Yeah. Would have reported stolen and might be flagged and possibly found by now. Possibly. Not entirely sure, but oh well. Padre simply says, I leave it up to you if you want to use your badge or not. I will contact.
I'll think on it.
Very well. I will contact you in about 22 hours from now with the location of the pickup and the drop-off. That should give you guys enough time to get to the pickup. Now, will there be any... Do you have any questions for me? None?
I don't have anything.
Very well.
Okay, out of character, did Padre actually tell us what we're doing here? Because everything kind of got a little confused with me with all the shop talk and the stupidity of Ganon's excess. No offense.
Padre explained that it'll be a VIP escort mission. 22
Okay.
hours from now, he'll be giving you the location of the pickup and the drop-off.
Okay.
And 23 hours from now, you will be expected to arrive at the pickup, pick up the VIP, escort the VIP to the drop-off. The journey will likely involve combat, and you will be traveling by vehicle. Car, van, whatever you choose, it'll be by vehicle.
All right.
And you will, yes, you will
Because
likely
Archon
come
would have
up
been
with-
paying attention, but I got a little lost with all the different threads of nonsense that were going on, so I had to narrow it back down again.
Mhm.
Yeah. Nope. So Archon, when asked if there's any questions, he simply replies, "Nope. Seems like an open and shut case to me."
Very well. Haji is gonna wire each of you the 500 euros that you've earned so far. And if we've already covered that, and he says, if you succeed in phase 2 of this job, you will each gain an additional 1,500 euros as agreed. And now, gentlemen, I will simply wish you good luck and Godspeed. And he turns to Claire and Officer Dick. You two will be heading downstairs to have a drink with tequila. Before anything else.
Now, can Claire drive, or is Officer Dick the only one that has like the drive for?
He's the only one with drive.
I can drive.
Yeah, I've also got it. I don't think I have enough to do it automatically, though, but I mean, assuming we're going to be in a situation that's a car chase, we probably wouldn't get away with automatic rolls anyway.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I have base 9 driving, so
Yeah, if you're at base 10, then it's automatic.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna base 10, and well, Ganon has base 10 now.
Well, I'm thinking we might need to 5-finger discount a vehicle because, damn, they're expensive.
I know, right? I had a look as well.
Yeah.
Can we not steal it from, like a civilian?
Oh, so you want us to
Wait.
steal a police car from the police?
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying if we do that, can we not steal it from, like, a mom and her kid?
Of course we can. Can you?
Now, failures your most mom with kids in Night City would not own a car.
Yeah,
Most of them
like I
won't.
said, vehicles are expensive.
Yes. The easiest vehicle to steal would probably be a company vehicle of some kind. Especially if our aim is to move, 7 people?
Unironically, the van would be the perfect vehicle.
Well,
I mean, the van might still
Hush
be there.
Hush, Hush Hush didn't tell us ahead of time that we needed to keep the vehicle.
He needed to maintain secrecy, and also he didn't know that you guys would take, 4 hours to contact him after the job was done. Because that's how long the surgery took.
Remember the
To be
white
fair,
van that was parked in 2 driving ways? Like parking spots?
I'm not sure we want to go back there.
I'm just throwing ideas out. That was a pretty asshole move.
That is true.
Let me think. Depending on what you want to do to try to acquire a vehicle, okay, so here are your options the way I see it. You have Officer Dick's cop car, which would undoubtedly, his boss would definitely be pissed at him for doing that.
I don't see the downside.
Oh, my boss.
And he might get fired. very actually get fired if he involves his cop car with that. But that is one option. The other option is to try to find the van that you guys dumped. See if it's still where you dumped it. If it's not there, see if it's still going through the system of being impounded, and maybe try to try to yoink it from there for just keep it hidden very quickly, use it, and then dump it again. Or
Well, we are going to need a big vehicle because we're talking quite a few people.
either a big vehicle or two smaller vehicles.
We're not going to fit. We're not going to clown car everybody into a Honda Civic.
Yeah. Gannon's car would not be enough either way.
We're kind of crowded in there when it's just the full party.
The final option would be to just
Steal V's car.
You don't even know where V is right now.
All I gotta do is check on the where the APBs are going down and where they lost them. There's gonna be an abandoned car left there.
The problem is that might not even be V's car. That might be a car that V nicked.
Then clearly, we need to steal Adam Smasher's car.
Or
Yeah,
I don't think he has a car so much as he's deployed like a nuclear device, really.
yeah, kind of.
Let's be fair. I don't think he's going around town on a Sunday drive in his full borged out body in a regular ass car. Like, I'm pretty sure when he's deployed, it's like it's a matter of military significance.
Yeah, a Stryker military vehicle would be deployed out, and he's ejected out the back when he wants to deploy.
Yes, because they don't want to be anywhere near him when he does his thing. Like, I always find it a little strange that they use him as a bodyguard at the start of 2077, right? Where, he's literally bodyguarding the president of Arasaka?
his son.
CEO, whatever?
Right.
Or his son? Yeah.
There is theory based on way that the infrared targeting system works that Adam Smasher knew you were hiding behind, that V and Jackie was hiding behind the glass pane.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it. Honestly.
Because he's looking right at you, and the threat indicator, whether they're aware of you or not, indicated that he's aware of you.
Just a little Easter egg. Or it could be a bug, because the game is so fucking buggy that you can never tell what's intentional and what's a bug anymore.
Right.
Wait, is Cyberpunk red?
Feature.
Is Cyberpunk that bad? That buggy?
It was not great on release. It's been fixed up a lot better.
It was horrific.
Just like No Man's Sky, I hear is actually pretty good right now.
Yeah.
Which I've
2077 didn't get quite the No Man's Sky treatment, but they tried.
Yeah. Which
Is
actually
what
I
I've
bought
heard.
No Man's Sky for cheap, and I just uploaded it on my computer today. I haven't played it yet.
Okay, so the final option to secure a vehicle would be to use Ganon's connections to hit a gang or one of the major crime syndicates and steal one of their vehicles. But that would most definitely have some consequences. So, yeah, 3 options.
I'm almost kind of going to Claire's idea of remember the white van back at one place parked in the 4 spaces.
You want to say that van is still there? At the Port Authority, I mean...
Didn't you pee in the gas cap or something?
No. I considered it. Dumping the fluids, excess fluids that we took off, and pouring it in the gas tank. But I did not do that. No.
I didn't know I couldn't do that.
Nicking a random person's vehicle from a parking lot, it is an option, but like anything else, there will be consequences for it.
Only if caught.
Possibly, but you will be doing it from the Port Authority building.
Which I already know how to turn off the power.
You do know how to turn off the power, but they are going to be on alert. So getting in a second time is probably going to be a fair bit harder.
You're probably right.
Yeah, the number one thing that gets any criminal caught is returning to the scene of the crime.
Well, what if you do a second crime there?
That still
Is that
counts.
returning to the scene of the crime, or is that just doing a new crime?
Yes, you're still just committing. You're just committing another crime. You're making it a double crime scene. But it doesn't negate the fact that you went there the first time.
Why would you do this?
What do you mean do a crime? All I did was go there and clean up some mess. That's not a crime.
I am going to report you for your crime.
Shut up, you damn dirty snitch.
Look,
Wow.
I'm sure between the 4 other brain surgeons in the room here, you guys can all figure out a way to get us a vehicle.
Thanks.
I'm gonna go back to my apartment and get at least a solid 8 hours before the nonsense hits the fan.
I got stuff to do as well.
You guys will have 23 hours, I'm just gonna call it a day, to prepare for this. And yeah, it's entirely up to you how you want to go about this.
Oh, you want to have a funny idea? How about we do identity theft? Say we're Rhea, the AKA manager of that bitch manager from the other place that Ganon was saying, killer! Do identity theft of her and rent out a vehicle under her identity.
That would probably require forgery.
Oh, like cyber hacking?
Forgery, cyber hacking, and Ganon's police network might help. It would be difficult, but possible. It won't work for very long. Even if you are successful. But then again, you guys probably just intend to grab a vehicle under her name, use it for one big thing, and then just ditch it somewhere.
Pretty much.
It is an idea.
So,
Got 4 options now.
um,
Vehicle. 1. Use Ganon's car. 2. Try to re-steal the industrial cleaner van. 3. Try to steal a crime syndicate's vehicle. 4. Identity theft.
Rental.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Identity theft. VA the manager and rent a car under her name.
that's the options that you have right now that I'm able to see.
I don't think option 1 is viable. It's not a big enough car.
Okay. Let me, since you brought up potentially renting a car, let me see how much it would cost to rent a car. I don't think car rentals are covered in CP Vid, so let me have a look, see.
It might be covered under the Night City book from 2020.
Honda Avis Rentals was a car. But this is old. Like, yeah, this is really old book. Okay, I could expand this to allowing you guys to rent a van for a day. It'll be really expensive, but I could expand this. I mean,
no,
actually-
these rental cars, they only hold 2 people.
Yeah.
What I'm reading.
Yeah, but I can always expand that. It doesn't have to be that specific car, you know. Like maybe I could let you guys rent a van or something.
Rent a Robo has more vehicle options as opposed to Honda Avis.
Rent a Robo is about renting cars, not.
Yeah, Rent a Robo Inc. is a vehicle rental place. They're AI operated,
Yeah.
Jane. I think it's what might have become the
Delamain?
AI Delamain. It might
Yeah.
have become Delamain in
Might have.
2077.
Yeah, either become Delamain or got subsumed by Delamain. Either way. Let me see.
Ford Mazda Lexus rents for about 220 EB per day with a mileage cost of 0.6 EB per mile.
How much?
We're gonna want the combat package.
Vehicle deposit. Considering you guys are probably intending to ditch the car, even if it's not. Booking deposit of blah 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 blah. Okay,
I think I know how much I'm gonna charge you guys already for this.
let's say that to rent a van, the actual like daily rental is gonna be like something, let's say 200 euros with a deposit of let's just say, how much would this cost? $1,500. Yes, the deposit will be 1,500. Which, if you, since you guys are likely going to total the damn thing, you'll probably just have counted as yeah, that well, you're losing the deposit.
Right.
Now the only thing left, if you decide to go the rental car route, is to ID theft, read the manager.
What do you guys think?
You guys want to go that route?
Sounds like that's a no. By the lack of any response by anyone else.
A little hard to be the one to come up and say something when you're trying to find consensus amongst a group of 5. It's one of the reasons why Archon is kind of tapped out here, because I don't want to be. I'm not the best at dealing with this.
I'm waiting right now.
Yeah.
Well,
And besides, do we know who we're transporting exactly? Like, just out of character, like, are we transporting
Yes.
a hulking behemoth of a person, or are we just transporting
No,
someone
we're,
who's
we're,
human
we're
sized?
transporting Nun Lady.
Are you sure about that?
I'm
Not,
90%.
it is implied. It is not 100% verified.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
it
she
has
still
been heavily
isn't
implied.
enormous. You know, she's not borged out to the 9s, even though she's probably close. How about we get a couple of cars?
keep in mind that if you try to rent more than one car, that will be more deposits you have to pay.
Well, if it's the rental route.
Yeah.
I think the first step would be maybe going to see if that industrial cleaner van is still there.
Yeah, go check that one first. Eliminate an option.
Okay, so if you guys want to go and try to see if the industrial cleaner van is still there, how many of you are going to check it out? Who's going?
We need Officer Dick to take me and Clementine to go and pick it up at least.
If it's still there.
Or
Okay.
all of us to go and pick it up. Unless Archon's just wanting to take public transportation and go home to sleep it off right now. Sleep off. Which is fine.
Okay, if you want, Claire and Officer Dick, you guys can cheers with tequila once before you suddenly realize, wait, we need to go and check to see if the van is still there. So, cheers, tequila, down it, and then run off.
Yeah.
Tequila's gonna.
You need another drink. One for the knee, one for the head trauma.
I'll take one for the road. But, how many people exactly do we need to check on one van?
Well, at least me and
To drive it.
Giovanni.
Okay.
Yeah, Giovanni to drive us out there. I was thinking me to maybe. It's probably going to go to my garage, and then I'm going to look it over and get rid of any unnecessary stuff.
Yeah,
I
right.
think we kind of left all of the materials in the van, so
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
but yeah, Officer Dick needs to drive us over there, and I can drive the van to wherever it needs to go.
As someone who has worked in a work van, there is a lot of cabinets and other shit that would need to be probably taken out in the interim. All the storage of all the chemical cleaning materials that they had.
Yeah, right. I'll come with.
Alright.
Alright, so you will toast to tequila. Tequila, although it's gonna be like, you leaving the bottle here.
Yes.
Yes.
He's going to look at the bottle, look at you. Cheers, hombre. Pours you guys one more shot before you guys go off. Salud.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Adios, cabron.
He turns to you and it looks like he wants to scream at you. He holds his finger up at you and is like, just
I deserve it.
pats you on like the shoulder fairly hard. He said, go, just go.
I'm gonna pick up the kitty because I was in the corner playing with the kitty anyways. I'm gonna grab the kitty, walk over to Tequila, and I'm just gonna put the kitty in his lap. It'll make you feel better.
Meow.
And just
Meow.
leave with the others.
Who doesn't want pussy in their lap?
Meow.
But
I swear it has a CS:GO knife. I just can't prove it.
Don't worry about it. Oh god. Fucking. Okay. Sorry about that. Don't worry about it.
Was there a spider on your leg?
No, don't worry about it.
Okay, so we're going to switch over to the scene.
Alright.
And obviously, as I put the cat on his lap, this starts playing.
Oh jeez.
I don't know what that is, but it's awesome.
It's a cat meme thing.
Yes, it's Maxwell the cat. You know, the image that kid is currently using for a cat.
Pretty much.
Yeah, that's the music that accompanied Maxwell the cat.
But in any case,
So the party has now left the Coyote Coho bar, and you guys are driving back to where you ditched the van, right? Okay, so this is what you see.
Man, these load times. Hold on.
Oh, you're still loading? Okay. Take your time. I'll just
Here's it.
set this up
Stuck
properly.
at 99.
Take your time. I'll just handle this real quick and Alright. Let me know when if you are loaded in properly.
Seeing the city.
Yeah, I see the city.
Okay.
I'm in.
Okay, good. So you
I see hentai. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong screen.
I would be very scared if you just suddenly see hentai, but it's fine, it's fine. Okay, so you guys were here before, right? Wait, no. Wait, where is it? No, here. Sorry, here. You are at the bar. You technically parked the van.
Weeboo, weeboo.
Not too far away from the bar, actually. It's in a hidden alleyway not too far away from the bar. So you come across where the dark alleyway where you ditched the van, and you're in luck. You find that the van is still there. However, it is. We're gonna theater of the mind this because I don't have this scene prepped, but you find that it is currently in the process of being set up to be towed by a tow truck driver. Now, Officer Dick, you know this city well enough that many vehicles, if they're left unattended for long enough, in some dark alleyway,
It's only
they
been
either
a couple hours.
yes, it's only been a couple hours.
Yes,
If they're-
fine. Yes.
if they're left unattended like that, usually one of several things will happen. One, someone will nick it, or two, if it's reported stolen and found, a tow truck will arrive to come and recollect the vehicle, and it seems like it's currently the latter.
So, good news, bad news. The truck is currently being seized by
Bribe
a
'em.
tow. Do you want to do it?
Yeah.
You see a man standing next to the tow truck. He's moving between the van and the tow truck, setting up the
My
chain
God,
to-
you
to-
used that one.
Of course I did.
You guys have the floor. How do you want to approach him?
So, I would imagine police car is stopping either in front of or the van. I mean, behind the van, and the tow truck's, toward the front. Or we came and the police car's blocking the tow truck. I'm not sure which the case would be.
I leave up to you how you want to park your police car. You can either be parking nearby him, or you can block the tow truck into the road. It's entirely up to you guys.
Get in, you're driving.
Yeah, I would, Sorry. I would, park in front of it, and get out. Afternoon.
Yo, buddy.
What's up?
Man's going to look up from setting up the winch and the chain, and at first he looks like he's a bit on edge because he knows it's a dark alleyway. He doesn't know if anyone's gonna jump him, but he sees that, Officer Gannon, you are in your police uniform, I assume. Are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So you're in your police uniform, and he relaxes when he sees.
Whoa, relax. We're good. It's all good.
Yeah, he just his head shoots up, is on alert, but he relaxes when he sees that it's a police officer approaching him, and he says, good afternoon,
I
officer.
believe this afternoon. I believe this was reported in a crime, and we will need to dust it for prints. If possible, could you come back to pick it up? Maybe in a day or so.
You know what? Let me handle this, officer. Hi.
Go ahead.
I'm a representative of the insurance company Dewey, Cheatham and Howe, and I am quite appreciative of all the work that you do here. And let me say, you are doing a fine job. And to help alleviate your workload and make things more convenient to us, how about we do a nice finder's fee of 500 credits, and then you unhook this truck and just leave it alone and go on your way and go do your next, I'm sure, quite busy workload.
I mean, you kind of got there before I did. I was about to offer him the same.
He's going to blink several times because he's unsure of exactly how to deal with a cat girl coming up to her and appearing to offer him a bribe right next to a policeman.
Hey, the police is right here. You know you can trust me. Everything is fine. Isn't that right, officer?
Indeed. I'm assisting.
Let's have you guys roll a bribery.
I'm not showing my
That's
face.
that's brawling. That's brawling. I don't want to do that.
Just lunge out your window.
11 to assist.
A 14. Let me look up.
You don't want me rolling a bribery check?
Maybe not, but there might be ways you can help depending on how you want to go about it. Then stand by. Let me skill check resolution. Okay. He's going to raise his eyebrow at you, Neko-chan, and at the police officer, and he's going to be like, what is this about? He's
Well,
like,
expediting the process and making things go more smoothly. Blink, blink, blink.
There's paperwork I've got to file with the insurance company. It was used in a crime, and do you have any idea how many forms I have to fucking fill out in a day for this?
He's gonna
It's
be
kind of
like,
bullshit.
officer,
At this point, like,
I'm just being paid to tow this van to where it needs to be.
I'm aware of that. There's a process we have to follow, however. So, I have to supersede you in this moment. And look, I understand it's got to go back to the people. I understand that. But we believe it was used in a crime, and both myself and the insurance company are investigating this. So, if you could kindly put it down, it will make it worth your time. And can I roll persuasion? I do want to see, like, it's on the up and up, and the money is, you know, kind of like just to. You did all this work already here. Just
Let's have you roll a persuasion. Although you can clearly tell that he's not ready to cooperate with you just yet.
12.
Okay, so I'm about to say something as a DM. You guys can have all of your luck recharge for the start now. Do you want to spend luck on this?
I'll spend a luck point. Sure, why the fuck not?
Okay.
I can't do any better on my bribery except by rolling a 10.
Yep.
That's a 14.
Okay, that's
It's on the upper end.
It's a little bit better. Trying to figure out how to handle this.
Oh, by the way, you do know that this was used recently in some biochemical attack at a government facility, and you haven't been around this vehicle too long, have you?
She's not wrong either. That's the worst part.
Wait, what? Biochemical?
Yeah, unfortunately, it came in that the situation, it was some form of chemical mixing was used. That's why we need it for testing.
I haven't heard back on finding out if that one person survived the initial inhalation. So yeah,
Listen,
you might not want to be jostling that vehicle around too much.
I'm gonna get behind the vehicle and
Can-
peek inside the window and just wipe the glass and turn around and be like, oh yeah, there's mustard gas in this.
Not the Dijon variety.
No, the very bad kind.
Because let's have you roll persuasion as well.
Shh.
Give him I'm the old white asshole.
I considered
Can
it.
Can I roll a science check instead? As a scientist?
If you want to explain the chemicals that we use and start pointing out buckets, what those buckets are, yeah,
Yes.
sure. Roll science.
Yes.
Okay, so you go up to the back of the van and you start pointing out that this chemical, that's that chemical, that's been mixed really badly. You really shouldn't. We really shouldn't even be standing here. So you're going to shut the door and you're gonna run away right now. You cast to make sure you don't inhale any of that bad stuff.
I'm gonna pull out my my tool hand, bring up one of the like detector thing and have it just cause it to make clicking sounds. Oh, that's not good.
You can see that the guy's clearly having second thoughts now.
Listen,
Oh, what do you say? 500 credits and you call it a day.
listen. This is going to be a big police job. And do you really want to stick around here for a lot longer? Potentially getting exposed to this? Potentially having to deal with more paperwork? Potentially having to have less vehicles pick up, which meeting your quota.
He's gonna say, he's kind of shaking his head, mulling it over. Make it 1,000 euros.
750.
He's gonna say, 750 if you give me your badge number.
My badge number is 1.
He's gonna
And when I count down from 1, I'm pulling out an assault rifle.
he's gonna say that to Officer Dick specifically.
No, do you think 500 is sufficient? You have pissed me off, motherfucker.
Okay.
You're just too stupid to just take it and go.
Officer Dick, how are you
Buddy,
going to
just
react to
take-
this?
You don't need my badge number.
I haven't like cocked back on the receiver, so it's not loaded yet.
You don't need my badge number. Like I said, this is gonna be a crime scene soon. 800, and just walk away.
He's going to look at both of you and he's gonna say, fine.
Fine what?
Fine. 800 and I walk away.
Yep. Do you want to do 400 each?
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna subtract 400.
So while looking at them, I'm gonna say, "Oh," and I'm gonna push my cryo pump back inside Officer Dick's skull. The briefcase I have near me.
How big is a cryopod, actually?
A cryo pump.
Oh,
It's
cryo
a
pump.
briefcase.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
So, you each transfer 400, total 800 to the guy, and he very carefully, you know, he doesn't take his eyes off you, walks to his tow truck, gets in, starts the engine, and he will drive away. You guys, for now at least, have secured this van. Potentially with consequences.
Most likely with consequences. For Officer Dick.
I was just trying to threaten him. I wasn't gonna like really shoot him.
I don't think you understood that.
I'm gonna give
Where
him
did we
room.
dump? Where did we dump the suits we were using?
They're in the back.
Yeah, right. I assumed you dumped the suits in the back.
Please
Yeah, I'm
don't
gonna
make me
grab
put
one
on
of
the
the-
stuffy hazmat suit again.
No, I'm just gonna grab the top end with the respirator and everything and put them on to get in the car.
It should be safe. With the
Oh, yeah.
Should be.
I'll get in the car too.
Yep, the chloramine has been neutralized, so it's safe. As long as you don't douse the liquid on yourself, it's totally fine. Yes, Cass?
yeah.
Hey, Artie,
Yes?
how much are squirt guns?
Did I? Yes, Cass? Cass, is there a problem? Stand by, Gannon. Cass?
Okay, Discord died on them. They just haven't.
She's been having that issue too.
Okay, we'll wait until Cass
We
gets
were
back.
hearing her.
A lot of words in here.
There you go.
I'm back. Apparently,
Can you hear us now?
that was
Happens
weird.
to me sometimes.
Yeah, I can hear everyone. Yeah, Discord just completely down, and then it came back, but it was refusing to reconnect to the voice chat.
Yeah, that can sometimes happen. Unfortunately. But yeah, we were saying that the liquids, at least the chloramine in the tubs, they're neutralized by the tablets that you threw into them, so they're fine. They're not like gaseously toxic anymore, as long as you don't like shower in the buckets, pretty much.
I'm almost thinking, yeah, just leave them here on the sidewalk with the rest of the trash.
You can if you want to. I mean, this dark alleyway is like dirty as it is already.
Might actually clean it up if it spills.
Okay, I kind of have a bleak thought, and I want to hear people's opinion.
No, you can't
What if
drink
we-
it.
No.
Oh.
What if we load up a squirt gun, fill it with the liquid, and then spray it at people?
It's not gonna do anything.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Technically
It's a neutralize thing.
Oh fuck.
Then we'll have a wire fight.
Okay, yeah, if it's been neutralized, never mind. Ignore my
And
thought.
if you were talking about before it was neutralized, it would probably eat the squirt gun.
Yes.
Actually, I don't think so. It was not corrosive.
You know, Gannon would get a cheap child squirt
But-
gun that would not have proper sealing.
I mean, the gas it was creating would expanded and blown up the squid count, if anything. But yeah. No, Gannon's idea is a bad idea.
I mean,
Because I don't plan on bringing the van back here. That's why I was kind of like, you know, you're talking about, oh, come back here in a day. No, we're not bringing it back here. It's gonna get, if it gets dumped somewhere, it's just gonna be somewhere that's completely different.
yeah, I was lying.
Okay.
To who?
You
I believe
Officers
you.
can't lie. That's breaking the law.
Were you lying to us? Because I hope you didn't tell him that you were going to be bringing that back.
I may have implied.
It was kind of silly to be bringing it back here after we dust it for prints.
Yeah, that's true.
I
You
have a
really don't
feeling
think before you speak, do you, Gannon?
No, I don't.
No, Gannon
it's
doesn't.
not going to be in driving condition after we're done with it, no?
No, it's probably going to be full of bullet holes.
Yeah,
That's the feeling I get.
you'll need to push it back. How's about that?
I mean, that's if the engine gets shot, but we might be able to, you know, strip it for parts afterwards, potentially.
Bring back the passenger side door. This is all that was left. But I did bring it back. Here you go. Fingerprints dusted.
Depends on what happens over the course of the mission, but in any case, yes, you now have the van. What do you want to do with it?
Before we leave here, I want to check to make sure there's no like GPS tracker on it.
Alrighty then, that would be security and cybertech, I believe. No, electronic, whatever. You know the thing.
I wasn't sure if it would be that or under like land vehicle.
Stand by. Let me look up land vehicle tech.
I mean, my electronic security is actually better, but
Let me have a look at it real quick. Let's see here. Land vehicle tech. Skill of repairing and maintaining vehicles that move on land. Repair damage or destroy vehicle. Okay,
yeah, probably would be the security tech,
yes.
electronic
What?
security.
What? Yes, this will probably more than likely be electronics and security tech, but if you have high land vehicle tech, I will allow you to say it make the role easier because you would be you would know more about
the
where-
electronics is higher. The electronics is higher.
and
Roll right off that 10.
how much skill you actually have into land vehicle tech.
6 points. Oh, I got 2 points in land. But it's a total modifier of 12.
Total modifier 12 will count. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that will give you a bonus, so it'll make this roll easier because you know enough about land vehicles to know where such GPS trackers would normally be fitted. And yes, you very easily find the van's GPS tracker designed to allow a company to track where their vehicle is and find it and retrieve it. That's probably how they were able to find the vehicle and send out a towing truck within a few hours.
That's what I figured.
And what would you like to do with it?
I mean, our work vans had those
Sorry, I had to
installed,
rest
so they were aftermarket add-ons.
So yeah, what would you like to do with it? You can disable it. You can rip it out. What would you like to?
Just disable it.
Okay. Yeah. Well,
There's probably a thing where I gotta do a bypass to, instead of it going through the GPS, it's bypassing it entirely.
The easiest would probably be to just rip out the wires powering it, because this isn't that expensive piece of tech. It is running off of the car battery.
See, like a current day technology, it would be like sending out a constant GPS signal with our actual speed we're driving at the time. So you have speed and location. And if there's an airbag deployment, it'll notify of that happening as well. Or if we hit the brakes too hard. Or accelerate too hard.
Are you thinking of just disabling it, or are you thinking of trying to have it send faulty data of any kind?
No, just disabling.
Yep, disable it. Fairly easy. You know exactly how to do it. Don't even think you need to roll for it, to be honest. Your skills are that high. But yeah, you've disabled the GPS tracker. Now what?
Now Clementine drives it back to my garage.
Alright.
So yeah, I'm
And
gonna
then
put
I'll,
the
like,
helmet
start-
on and get in the car and start driving over to Nico-chan's house.
Okay. Driving with that helmet on is not gonna be easy, but you can if you drive carefully and slowly. Which technically it's also good for remaining inconspicuous.
Exactly.
Alright. So
I'm riding in the van. I'll have the helmet on as well.
Okay. Yep, sure. You are a trained driver, so you can drive slowly, carefully. You eventually get to Neko-chan's garage, all the way over here in Japantown. Yeah, in a dark, seedy alleyway, somewhat close to Jig Street. And this van is fairly large. Neko-chan, you're probably going to have to clear out some of the junk off, especially like the old body frame of the car that you chopped. Like all of that old scrap parts, you probably have to clear out some of that, but you will be able to get the van to barely fit in. You're not going to be able to do much in this garage, but you will be able to make some modifications, at least to the body of the van.
Well, I'm just thinking of inside removing the containers and moving stuff out so we have more space.
You will be able to do that fairly easily. Just do the bolts. You have all the tools necessary in your garage, and you will be able to get all the stuff out. What would likely take more time is any upgrades, potential like derivative upgrades you want to put into the van. What were you thinking of trying to do with it, if anything?
I wasn't thinking anything. Best case scenario might be tack welding some extra armor on it, but that would make it more conspicuous and a little bit maybe harder to drive.
It might lose some of its speed. It won't necessarily make it harder to drive unless you try to armor up literally the front windscreen as well. Since the topic of potentially mounting a heavy weapon onto this thing was brought up, if you do want to acquire some kind of heavy weapon that you want to mount on this, like to fire out the back. It's possible, but I would need to know what type of heavy weapon you guys are thinking of.
I don't know if we currently have a heavy weapon besides a grenade launcher that goes into a cyber arm.
This would be a good time to go over any pieces of equipment you guys want to buy for the upcoming mission.
Yeah.
There is an upgrade for vehicles for deployable spike strip.
How much does that cost?
1,000. Your vehicle might have that, but that's up to the to Artie.
Let me see how. 1,000.
If you just look under the CP Red section for upgrades, that's where it brings up the thing about it.
Okay, so I hate that items in this have the costs organized into cost ranges with names and not the actual monetary value of the cost range. Okay, so
Huh? What are you talking about, the cost range? Because it says price 1,000.
yeah, price 1,000, but I don't know whether 1,000 means premium or expensive or what.
1,000's very expensive.
Very expensive, okay. That would normally take 2 weeks worth of work. So to be honest, it would be easier to just open up, like if you want to deploy a spike strip from this thing, just open the back door and dump the spikes out by hand. That'll be the easier thing to do. Rather than installing like a wired spike strip deployment device.
No, I'm thinking keeping it. I'm not thinking about packing on armor and all that. That would be a little bit. Any of the upgrades is 2 weeks worth of work. The only thing I might do is like get some ropes tied to like the back doors, so you push open the doors to be like shooting out the back. You can grab the rope and pull the door closed easy without falling out, and maybe like a little bit of tack weld, like a little armor shielding in the back, so you kind of have some cover to shoot from with the doors open.
Yeah, the modifications that's basically bolting on like steel plates anywhere, that is a very easy modification. I will allow you to do that to the vehicle, whether it's like creating cover or whether it's adding like maybe a little bit of additional armor on the sides, whether on the outside or the inside. That's totally fine. That is that is things you're able to do within the time frame. Yes.
We probably don't want too much armor, because that would slow the vehicle more than it is. It is already slowed by being, the kind of vehicle it is.
The van, it's not necessarily slow. It travels at, I'm just going to go give it the standard travel speed of a generic compact.
Our armored chassis is like normally 5,000. So
The one thing I don't like is it doesn't list the prices for this shit.
what are you talking about?
I'm looking in the books and I'm just not seeing. I'm seeing it in the 2020 source book, but it doesn't list weapon prices in the red books.
Yeah, an armored chassis, like get actually armoring the vehicle to be tougher and protecting the driver and all that. Yeah, that'll definitely be like, especially if you're doing it properly, it'll be very expensive. But if it's something simple like just bolting extra metal onto the side so that bullets are less likely to go through the side of the van while you guys are standing in there, that's not gonna be that expensive.
I'm just, like I said, the little cover in the back when we got the doors open and shooting out the back. More likely, we're gonna have people. If we're having attacked, it's someone following behind us trying to attack us.
Again, you've got the Cyberpunk Red rulebook open, right?
Yeah.
Go to page 163.
Okay, let me see here.
No, this is on Nomad vehicles.
Are you just looking for regular weapons?
I'm looking specifically for like, I was looking for the grenade launcher and specifically EMP grenades.
No, if you open in the virtual tabletop, if you open up the compendium packs and then open up
Oh, I was
Cyberpunk
reading the
4,
actual book.
you can open up the tab and you can look at what the cost of like ammo, weapons, and
I'm sorry,
it
I
has
was
all
reading
that.
the book.
That's all in there. It's almost easier finding than some of the books because some of the how it's placed in the books doesn't make sense. It's a little bit
Yeah.
because it's not all clumped together. There's like two different areas where you can look. One around like 116 and the other's like 364.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let me see. How much is it? Steel thick. If it's thin, it's 25. Okay. And then how much does it cost to... I'm calculating the cost of how much it would cost you to like maybe bolt those steel plates where you can give yourself a little bit of cover. So stand by. If that costs 25 and then okay,
I'm gonna go back there. Be back.
to get enough steel. Okay. To give yourself some cover equivalent to like thin steel plates, which is like 25 HP of cover to cover from the back and maybe also a little bit of the side so that you arm up the sides as well. I would say about 10, 20, especially since it's a bunch of scrap metal. 500 euros. It's fairly slapdash, but it's an extra sheet of metal between you and whoever's trying to fill you full of bullets.
Right.
Okay. Now, that's it for armoring up the van, at least the back side of the van and a little bit of the sides of the van. What else do you guys
This
need?
keeps up, I'm gonna be in the red for when getting this mission done.
Let's see here. Weapons. Are there any weapons you guys want or equipment?
Yes, give me a second.
Hmm.
Yes, I will take one grenade launcher, please.
You want a grenade launcher? Okay, so you're gonna have
Regular.
regular grenade launcher. Okay, so a grenade launcher is fairly heavy duty. It's not something that's easy to acquire. We're gonna need to have Claire Madeline work her magic here to try to see if you can source you one. Let's see here. Let me read up fixer rules.
If they get a hold of a poor grenade launcher, I don't want it. It has to be average quality or excellent.
Oh, excellent is gonna be extremely pricey, but we'll see. We'll see. Operator.
Thank you.
Setting up. Let's see. Okay, to acquire a grenade launcher on short notice. Claire! White.
What do I roll?
Let's see here. Let's have you use local expert first to see if you even know, if you can figure out where you could acquire such a weapon.
Figured it out.
Holy! Okay, so okay, so you know this guy in Little China, in Chinatown, who is this crazy Chinese man who carries lots of weapons. And
I got my fireworks from.
yeah.
You know this guy from Brazil who's got a grenade for a nose?
He's gonna be like, hey, 乖了呀, what you want this time?
Grenade launcher. Almost said the wrong thing.
Wow, you want grenade launcher? And he's really loud about this. You're kind of surprised that nobody is hearing what he's saying because there are people not very far away.
Yes.
Wow, you want to wage war or something?
Maybe. Debatable. I don't know.
Grenade launcher, that one, you know, something that go big boom like that, gonna be very hard to find one, you know, we're gonna need, you know, some extra help on this. And, you know, he's asking for money.
Well, how much are you thinking?
Something like that one. I think I know a guy who have one for You are a regular customer one, so I think I can get you that for 700 euro.
Okay, that's reasonable. It's a little above asking, but
It is, yeah. I'm gonna haggle with him a bit here.
Okay.
Obviously.
Okay, try to roll your haggle.
Yeah, so right, like obviously. There we go.
Hmm.
Fine, I'll accept that.
So how do you want to haggle with this guy?
Surely someone with your skills and expertise, it shouldn't be that hard to acquire something like that. I mean, you've got some exotic stuff here, but I know you've got more, so this one can't be that expensive. 700? Bit too much. Best I can do? 500.
He's gonna hear you and be like, wow, you 500? Wow, you think I'm made of grenade launchers? You think these things grow on trees?
grenade.
Kitty went down.
What? I mean, I went there.
Oh, don't make me pull out the seed. I'll run you out of business. Well, what's his counter offer?
Tell you what. I will sell you for 600 euro if you buy, let's see here. You buy 400 euro worth of grenades.
Oh, what a shame. That would be such a shame if someone were to do that.
You know,
You're really slitting my wrist here.
you drive a hard bargain, but okay, fine. I've done business with you before. I think I'll do more business with you. I'll do it. We should.
Does he have EMP grenades?
I'm sure he'll have whatever you want.
Wow, this guy also want EMP grenade. Oh my god, it's almost like that crazy fella we are trying to wage war on Narasaka. This guy Google head one.
What can I say? We have strange customers. I very much glare at you, by the way. Cop.
Look, I just want some simple... actually, let me double check how much these go for. Well, let's say 4 flashbangs, an EMP, and... What the fuck is a standard grenade?
Armor piercing. All grenades are armor piercing standard, so each costs like 100 euros.
Okay.
A flashbang costs 100 euros as well.
Let me get my shopping list.
Post your shopping list.
after this one. I got a list too, Santa. Me next.
There's my list, and that is the approximate total cost of what those would be.
He's gonna look at the list and be like, and he's gonna be like, oh my god. That for a moment his accent completely drops, and then he's like, oh, okay, let me see what I have here.
Artie, I'm not fucking around.
He's like, okay, so I can fulfill that order, but I'll give it to you since you are a fan of Claire over here. Give it to you for flat 2,000 euro.
A little bit of an upcharge, but sounds fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Up to. Yep, just. Yep, there you go.
Okay, you can add all that into your inventory, and you're down 2,000 euros.
Do I just click and drag from my sheet?
Yeah, click and drag to your sheet, and then you can modify the values as needed. I trust you to modify the values, the ammo count properly. Claire, you mentioned wanting to buy stuff as well. Was there anything particular you were looking for?
Yes. Well, first off, I've been meaning to do this for a while now. I want to repair my armor and stuff.
Technically, you would go to Lucky for that, and okay, because a week has
The
passed.
cat's busy with the van.
Because a week has passed, technically, if you guys want to, I will allow you to say that you've managed to get Neko-chan to repair all of your armors if you want.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just by virtue of time passing, you guys just found like a day to go visit Neko-chan, get your armor repaired. That armor repair, light armor jacket, is fairly simple maintenance, and Neko-chan would know how to fix it.
Yeah,
and-
especially since we're not doing like really high-end armor. It's not that difficult.
Yeah. Really, just
I think in like cost-wise, it's like hour.
I
I'm trying to see if there was a cost involved with it or not.
The price is 100, and 100 is... What range is 100?
Shit.
100 is premium, and...
Cutie, do you have a second?
Standby. Yeah, premium is 1 day worth of work, but for something like an armor jack, it's more like patching up bullet holes, making sure to replace the plates that are in there. So yeah, it's not that hard. Especially if you knew that people are coming in to get armors patched, you would have like spare plates available and like cloths you can use to just solve a patch. It's easy.
Kidding, I'm just bondoing it. Bondoing some duct tape. You'll be fine.
Yeah, that works as well. Okay, Archon, stand by. I want to finish up Claire first. Claire, was there anything else you wanted?
Yeah, I need a drum magazine for my pistol.
A drum magazine for your pistol. It's an upgrade, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah, it is.
stand by.
A drum magazine for a pistol?
Look at upgrades.
It exists.
It's covered in there.
I'm gonna go grab a snack really quick, and so if anyone needs me, PM me.
Okay. And what type of pistol are you using? Remind me.
I need one for the very heavy.
You have a very heavy pistol, okay. So a drum magazine for a very heavy pistol. How the hell would that
That's
work?
500.
Yeah, that'll be 500.
It's 500 and it gives you 28 bullets.
How the hell would that even look on a heavy pistol? Because the heavy pistol is...
Drums look ridiculous on pistols, but they do work.
The thing is, the heavy pistol
What's
is...
ridiculous? Good.
I'm just gonna say it pretty much looks as ridiculous as you think it is, but it does work.
No, that's not the problem. The problem is that the heavy pistol is...
It's a 6-shooter or an 8-shooter.
It's a revolver. It's a magnum.
It's a revolver.
Well, no, it can be like a Desert Eagle,
It can.
which is
Okay.
Which is clip fed.
Claire, I want you to... I leave up to you to decide how this looks. But a drum magazine on a pistol? Yeah.
Sure.
If you want, it can look fucking ridiculous on a revolver as well.
Oh, I'm gonna make it look very ridiculous. It is gonna be a revolver. I don't know how it's gonna work logistically, but that's how it looks.
Trying to picture in my head how would it look.
What are you talking about? It's a
yeah.
revolver.
And a vial of biotoxin.
Okay, the drum magazine is ubiquitous enough that you can just get that 500 flat. And what was that about biotoxin?
Yeah, just small vial of biotoxin.
Just a vial of biotoxin?
Yep.
I believe
wasn't
it's
good.
ingested, by the way.
Yes. A
as
vial
opposed to
of
injected.
biotoxin. You can inject it. You can work with the good Dr. Clem here to inject it. The vial of biotoxin is not gonna... The Chinese anyway. What?
It's not a bio grenade, by the way.
Yeah.
It's
Just to double check, you want a vial of biotoxin that you need to either inject or have someone drink.
Yes,
Okay, you want that. The Chinese guys will be like,
I
"Hey,
do want it.
that one, I don't
not
deal
gonna
with
ask
that
him
kind.
for it."
Yeah, I don't deal with that kind of shit.
Well, no,
I deal
obviously
with
not.
shooty and boom boom, not inject and then they go kind of thing.
Ew, I didn't ask you.
Okay, we're gonna for that. Because you rolled like 10 a crit on local expert, I will allow you to just immediately know a person to get that from. Let's just say you know some guy running a really, really, really shady alchemist shop, a chemical shop. Even you don't deal in that kind of stuff, Clem. It's really, really dark shit. I don't even have an NPC for this. So you're gonna have to try to haggle this again. Biotoxin.
Sure.
You're going to try to charge 700 euros. for this vial of biotoxin.
Do I wanna? Yeah, I do. I'll redo that one.
Really? Okay.
I'll start haggling it. Yeah.
Wow! Wow!
How does below market value sound?
Wow!
Thoughts?
If you want, you can get 2 vials of biotoxins for 500.
Oh hell yeah!
Take it or leave it. You get 2 vials of biotoxin for 500.
I'll take it.
Okay. Was there anything else?
No, that's me. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, do I get 2 injectors for free as well? The
You have to source your own injectors. Dr.
Surely.
Clem will be able to hook you
okay,
up.
fine.
Archon. What do you need?
Well, I'm actually not quite feeling well in real life here. Is it okay if I tap out for this week?
Okay. Do let me know if you want to prepare anything.
Anything gear-wise?
Yeah.
Honestly, I
What's-
feel like
what's
I'm good. I dealt with most of this between first mission and last mission we just did. Getting the cyber hand and whatnot. I'm pretty good on that front. But yeah, I can't focus at all today, and I just can't. I don't know. I think I just need to bounce. I'm sorry.
Alright.
No problem. No problem.
Yeah.
I'll hopefully see you next time.
Yeah. All right. Have a good one, everybody.
Alright.
Bye.
Okay, so we'll continue on with what?
I got the suits we got for the job, the prior job.
That's
Are
it.
those radiation suits?
They. Let me look up that. I'm fairly certain hazmat suits exist as an item. Let me double check.
It does. That's why I'm asking. Are those radiation suits?
I'm just gonna look on nurse. It's the gear list.
Let's see here.
Are they listed as an armor or?
No, it's on their gear.
Yeah, I'm looking. I'm trying to see. Hazmat.
Radiation suit. It's on their.
Radio detector, radio communicator, radio scanner. It's not listed in CP Red.
Yeah, it is.
Yes, it is.
I'm looking at it right now.
In the CP
Did you
Red book?
open up gear?
Oh, I'm
Well,
looking.
Did you open the compendium in the foundry?
I was looking through the CP Red book. Apparently, it's not in the CP Red book, even though.
Fucking hang on.
And it's core book page 354.
Radiation
Yeah.
suit.
Yeah, unfortunately, they've got it divided into like equipment in 2 different areas, and
It's med scanner. Hang on, let me read this properly. Inflatable sleeping bag, kibble, linear frame, med scanner, med tech bag, no, memory chips, no. Radar detector. It's not there.
It's
Yeah.
apparently it's in the Cyberpunk Red Core Rulebook on page 101 and 181.
101. Huh? Why? How do we the gear
Also
table?
got skipped over in the core book.
Okay, 181. Failing, poison and drugs, mild radiation. 181.
Yeah, it's covering radiation.
Yeah. High level radiation, except blah blah blah. Okay, so yeah, for some reason the radiation suit isn't actually listed in the master gear list. It's listed in the
Radiation area.
yeah, radiation area, and your outfit, how to read the gear table, how to get your outfit in gear. Why is it listed only there and not anywhere else? I don't know, but fuck this shit. Okay, so the hazmat suits that you found, they're not radiation hazmat suits. They are just meant to deal with chemical spills. So unfortunately, no, they're not that. They are not that.
They're not that expensive.
Yeah, not that
Got it.
expensive. Yes.
I just wanted the clarification. That's all.
I'm back.
How
But come back.
much does gas mask cost? Surely they have a gas mask, right?
Yeah, I mean, I have one.
Yeah, I know, but did they like? Is it in the fucking? Was that an item I had to formulate specifically for you, standby?
No, I think it was. I think yes.
Yeah, I think it. I remember this. It was an item I had to.
Because it was classified as anti-smog breathing mask.
Oh, that's the fucking name. God, why? Why? Okay, so the anti-smog breathing mask is 20 euros. I would say this full body suits are like maybe.
Maybe 100 each.
Well, yeah. If you're talking like a company, they might do 100 each, and then they're somewhat disposable.
Yeah.
Maybe even 50 each. They're meant for one exposure use, and then they're thrown away afterwards.
Or at least given a really deep cleaning. The thing about these anti-smoke breathing masks. Considering that you guys were sent to clear out a chloramine, yeah, I'm gonna say each two is worth about 100 euros. Give or take. Alright.
Sounds like Ganon's running a blender.
Yeah. Ganon?
What?
What? Is someone mowing the lawn or something?
Oh fuck! You can hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Someone's using a chainsaw. I'm gonna mute.
Oh, okay, yeah.
My apologies.
Okay.
Yeah, it didn't come through all the time, but it's being more recent at the moment.
I might have to actually close my window, depending.
They're back.
Okay. So, yeah, everyone is able to go home, sleep, regenerate your wounds, regenerate your armors, and, 'cause, 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 ' Ganon was right. Ganon fell down the stairs. Let me see. How? Oh, Cass, was there anything you wanted to prepare, like
Yes.
medicines or weapons or whatever?
Well, I don't really have time to be preparing medicine, but I do have all of that already ready. Might go for some grenade.
Okay.
It's five armor piercing grenade.
5 armor piercing grenades.
Will he be repairing all of our armor? Like if we
Uh,
had multiple sets?
Yeah, you've had plenty of time since your last like combat. We could just say that you have gradually had your armor repaired. For those grenades, assuming you go to the same guy that White went to, he will sell you all those grenades for 600 euros.
That's higher than normal.
Yeah, he's trying to haggle you a bit. He want more money? Why, you think my grenades grow on trees?
Yes, grenade trees.
Yeah, yes, they do.
The normal weapon shop has them for 100. What kind of stupid thing is this?
But you see, the normal weapon shop can't get you the grenade so quickly, one. You give me 600, I get you the grenades right now.
What are you talking about? You just go to the grenade vending machine
Yes.
in the weapon shop. You put your coins in, you get your grenades out.
That doesn't exist.
Grenades are us.
I'm ruling that doesn't fucking exist because
I no, it never existed in the 2077 video game. I'm joking there. I mean, you can get those cheap ass pistols out of the vending machines.
yeah, that you
But,
can get very easily. I'm ruling that no matter how free guns seem to be, explosives are another matter entirely. Yo, of course, welcome to try to haggle.
My character is not made to angle.
Yeah, try to get Claire to help you out.
Gonna look at him very, very sweetly. Very big smile. Big, very off-putting smile. And ask him, are you sure?
Are you,
That would.
Are you sure you want to do that with the good doctor?
Okay, there you're clearly trying to intimidate him.
Yeah, you do suck at haggling.
Claire, if you want, I will allow you to try to aid Clementine and smooth this over.
Huh? Me?
If you want to.
We're all there at the same time?
Yeah, if you want. Do you guys want to be there together? I leave it up to you guys.
Unless I was asked to help, I'm probably gonna be doing my own thing.
Mm-hmm.
So, Dr. Clem, do you want to try to do this here by yourself?
If you're doing this by yourself, let's have you roll a.
I think the only way you can do this is roll a persuasion on your own. Oh god.
Not that it mattered, by the way. Just a reminder that my persuasion roll is a 4. It wasn't gonna go well either.
Well, now there's a minus in front of it. Aha.
Oh god, that's awful. He's gonna be like, fine. You think you can find a better deal elsewhere? Go find a better deal.
Yeah, I didn't really need a good night. It's fine.
Alright, was there anything else you needed?
No.
Okay.
And okay, last check. Is there anything else anyone wants to prepare before the thing? Neko-chan, was there any weapons or equipment you wanted to buy? We already know what you're doing with the van. Anything you wanted to acquire?
No, if I buy anything more, I'll be doing missions in the red. I'd be paying them to do the mission. So it's got to be with what I got.
I'll swing by Clem's clinic before heading out after a nice long nap. Yeah.
Okay, you swing by Dr. Clem's clinic.
At some point during the preparations.
Clem, are you busy?
No, I'm not busy. I'm just angry. That's all.
Oh? Who pissed you off this time?
The stupid Chinese guy tried to outbuy me.
An image of the guy flashes in my head. Nah, surely can't be. That'd be insane.
He's gonna be having a fun for the next few years.
I'm just thinking back. We bought grenades just fine. It couldn't be him. All right. I am here to acquire 2 syringes. You got some on hand?
Probably.
Syringes and air hypos would be something that you deal with as part of your job. So yeah, you would have some surplus. Even if you don't have it, you would have
several. They don't. But I've only got 1 air apple.
Even if you do not have, even if you don't have surplus air hypos, you would know how to get some. So yes, because it's part of your business.
Yeah.
Well, I'll need 2 for no particular reason at all.
You can't operate a air hypo.
Okay, wait,
I can get you one.
What is that? An air
What
what?
thing a air hypo? You know the thing I use to shoot you up with drugs?
Star Trek ejector.
Oh. Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
She's trying to say hypo spray.
Yeah, the thing is,
No, air hypo. It's a hypodermic syringe.
Yeah.
It is a thing the medtech uses to do anything.
yeah, what I would allow you to do is either with a needle or a hair hypo, while Claire might not be trained to load it and properly wield it, you can at least prep one for Claire, so that, and you can just tell Claire, when you find someone you want to inject something into, take this cap off, stab them, and pull the trigger. There you go.
I just want a syringe, man. Is that...
Apparently syringes
Does that
don't
not exist anymore?
Apparently
What
not.
the fuck, dude? What an ancient relic, a fucking syringe. It just doesn't exist.
You know what? You're using it for like poison. Just go to any like druggy district and pick him off the freaking sidewalk.
Honestly, yeah, true.
Let me see, how much do medical syringes cost?
Syringes don't exist, but the ones that, like, basically are like a gun for it do.
Yeah.
So apparently, okay, so you can buy, Cass, you would know how to get it. You can buy medical syringes for like 10 euro. It's super cheap. People generally don't use it anymore, but well, you know how to get some.
Okay,
I mean,
cool.
I might have some in my all the medical supplies I have in my shop.
Well, I'll have 2 of those then. I plan on turning them into a harmonica, so I can't be using the guns.
I don't even know what the hell that means.
Yeah, sure. Thanks to 2 needles to you. 2 syringe.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I hand you 50 because they're apparently so hard to fucking find, right, DM?
They're worth 10 euros each.
Yeah, it's alright, I still hand 50.
Alright, I will create a standby. I will create a medical syringe for you. Okay, Claire? Here.
Yippee!
You should
Only
have
one?
You should be able to change the number to 2, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, you get 2 medical syringes. And I need
Good.
to create folder.
Yes. For DIY harmonica reasons, nothing else.
The fuck does that even mean? Okay, so I'm gonna house rule it that yes, medical syringes exist, but they are not as quick and easy to use as Cass's air hypo. So it's like you need to shoot someone up with a drug in the middle of combat. The air hypo is better than the syringe. There, that explains.
It's fine. I got the collector's edition Supreme and Prada syringes. I'll be fine.
Alright, so, alright, anything else anyone needs? If nobody needs anything else, we can time skip forward to after the 22 hours have passed, everyone gets to sleep, everyone do I want to regenerate luck again?
Of course you do. Of course you do. You love your players. You're a kind-hearted DM, right?
Okay, you know what? I will allow you guys to regenerate luck again.
Let's go.
You guys get to regenerate your luck.
I was good for it either way, so you know what? I'm happy with that. So.
Oh, one thing I do need to roleplay out during the break. Ganon.
Uh-oh.
Officer
No.
Dick.
Uh-oh.
What didn't you do? File a
Good
report.
question.
That's what he didn't do.
Officer Dick. You, during the day, you report, at the police station to go on duty. As soon as you walk through the door, you can tell that everyone is on edge. And it is the kind of on edge that you recognize. It's the kind of on edge that the station feels when give me a second, when Captain Prince is pissed.
Uh-oh. Oh!
And let's see here. Do I have this? I'm gonna bring these two over as well. So will you walk over, right? To your desk to, clock in, start getting things ready, but you can tell that the air is tense, and first things first, Sergeant Kitan walks over to you, and he's like, Dick, what did you do?
I have no idea what you're talking about. I do a lot of things. What? Everyone seems tense. What's going on?
Roll me a human perception. Okay, you see a flash of anger cross over Sergeant Kitan's eyes. Don't play dumb with me, Dick. What happened?
There was an incident.
An incident. He repeats back to you. That's what you're calling it?
Should I just give my badge now? And save the department a headache?
You see Sergeant Kitan shake his head. He's gonna be like, I told you to let me know if you were gonna try to pull something, so I could try to cover for you, maybe. But he's gonna like back up from you. I can't protect you this time, man.
Am I fired?
He turns to you and you see a genuine look of pity. He says, "You'll be lucky if you're merely fired." And he just walks away.
Dun dun dun.
You wait at your desk, Officer Giatani. You go over like some paperwork. You wait to see when you're, being meant when you're supposed to be sent out on patrol. There is no listing for you. After about I would say half an hour.
I think I'm doing the walk of dread and just prepping to hand in my badge and gun.
You prep.
I think at this point I'm probably packing up my desk.
You do whatever you need to do. You feel like you need to do. About half an hour passes and the door to Captain Prince's office opens. He walks out and he doesn't shout. He simply says, "Officer Giatani."
Yes, sir.
"Cometh into mine office." You've never seen him not shout at you before. He's always been, whenever you messed up, he's always been angry, he's shouted at you, he's berated you. You've never seen him talk to you
He's
with this air of
disappointed
calm.
in me.
Actually, hang on. We'll do this in the police precinct. So we'll switch over to the precinct map. Okay. So
In case you need to take hostages to leave.
okay, so we'll be in the precinct map. Did I remove Sergeant Kitan from this? Apparently I did. Okay, so you guys will be on this map just so you can see what's going on, but otherwise you guys are not actually here. Did I really remove Sergeant Kitan from this map? No, he's here, okay. So, yes. Captain Prince invites you into his office. You see, Publicist Forsyth is also in there. And he turns to her and he says, "Leave us." She simply nods and she walks out of the office, closing the door behind her.
We both know I fucked up. I'm prepared to hand in my badge and gun right now. I'm an embarrassment to the department. And I failed.
I would have you explain yourself to me.
I needed the guy. He had information I needed. And shit got out of hand. Man, this doesn't excuse my actions. I fucked up. Man, I fucked up.
Information for what?
I'm trying to protect someone. I'm not going to give you any more information than that, but this guy had information on them, and I needed it. And I couldn't have the other department finding out. And I know, I'm taking my job into my own hands right there, but I'm just trying to keep them safe. And I did it about probably the worst possible way. If you need me to, I'll surrender everything. I can't keep making the department look like a fool. I don't deserve to work here.
Officer Giotani. Does ye recall what I have said about vigilantism?
You're gonna have to remind me.
Mine department tolerates not vigilantes. Does ye know why?
No.
Because without the protection offered to men such as us from the city, from the badge, from procedures, then we would be open to suffering all sorts of vengeance from those who believed we have wronged them.
That's a lot of people.
Indeed. The rules exist to protect us just as much as they exist to protect the denizens out there. That being said, you see Captain Prince pick up the phone. He dials a number and he waits for the person on the other side to pick up, and he simply says, "I have him." And then after like maybe about 5 seconds, he hands the phone over to you.
Hello?
On the other end of the line is a voice you remember hearing. And she says, "Whoops." Hi.
Oh.
Whoopsie. And she says,
Greetings. I am Secretary Michael from the office of Dokamura.
Hi? Am I supposed to know who that is?
I represent a party of interest from within Arasaka. I believe I've contacted you before.
Oh, yeah, you were the lady with the, missing person. Yeah, what's up?
Indeed. If you recall,
Oh,
I presented a tip that led you on that to solve that case.
yes.
Let's just say that my office has a vested interest in the matter that you have managed to get yourself entangled into.
she's conveniently glossing over the fact that she was the one who led you into that matter in the first place.
I see, and, what would you want me to do here?
We would like you to perform the next task you've taken on.
I was going to do it anyway. Even if it cost me this.
You would not be allowed to perform that task because of what happened at the other location. However, this office can ensure that you would be free to perform that task, and you would be allowed to continue your noble service to the city.
I see, and what do you want out of it?
In time, we may ask you to perform tasks for us in exchange.
Great, now I'm an asset of Arasaka. Great.
Do you agree to these terms?
I'm going to give a look at Captain Price. Try to get a sense of, trying to get a...
Human perception.
Yeah. I've never been able to read the captain well.
You have never been able to read the captain well, and other than base emotions, and right now, his face is completely neutral. He does have the scowl going, as usual, but you're not getting anything unique from him.
Alright. Fine. Whatever. I'll just clear the dead as soon as possible. I'm never going near the port again.
Very well. We'll be in touch, Officer Giotani.
And she hangs up the phone.
I think he starts dry heaving.
Captain Prince is just gonna watch you dry heave.
I know you're upset. Kind of liked it when you yelled at me more. Because at least when you yell at me, I feel like I've done something. I just feel like I've disappointed you.
Officer Giotani,
Yep.
you
Yep.
are... there's a specific word I'm thinking of, but it doesn't come to me.
Suspended.
No, it's not saying suspended.
A renegade?
No, you are... there's a very specific old English word that I'm thinking of, but it's not coming into my...
I can't think of it right now.
You are gallivanting in places where very, very powerful people do battle. I'm sure ye does not need mine word to remind you that you have now become indebted to one of these very, very powerful people.
Great, great. I'm sure that's not gonna bite me.
Captain Prince lets out a sigh. For the first time, you see he looks tired and weary. He gets up and walks to the window looking out the back onto the city streets. This city is full of dangers, hazards, and creatures you would second guess as to whether they were still human. If well, he was almost going to say something, but he changes his mind and he just decides to.
No, Chief. No, this is the first convo we've had, and we were honest. I'd like to actually see him say it. Can I roll a persuasion?
Your choice of persuasion or conversation, whichever's higher.
I'll try conversation. Oh shit!
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Okay. He can hear the genuine and sincere emotion in your voice. And he says, Arasaka, you are performing a service for them in this,
Yep.
in the very near future, what I get it, against one of their enemies.
Militech. I'm pretty sure.
Militech.
You know those bodies that have been piling up? Yeah. Those are Militech soldiers. And,
Yeah, you must be more specific. Bodies pile up every day in Night City.
there's been several police reports that have been filed where they say that the bullet spray has been just crossfire. No, it's wrong. If you're looking at the specific incidents, it's coming from one gun. It's just in a line. And people are just tagging and wagging bodies. No. They're trying to recover it. Well, go ahead.
You are referring to the recent reports of shootings between the Valentinos and an unknown party.
Yes, those are Militech soldiers.
Captain Prince, let's start with Militech. Another dangerous creature inhabiting the city. They do battle every day
But no one
Okay.
sees it because it's hidden.
against each other,
You and I both know.
against other entities, and you, Officer Giatani, have just become a weapon for one of them.
Yep. I know my track record doesn't indicate it, but I'm gonna try and fix this.
Let me be clear, Officer Giatani.
Yep.
The only way any of these monsters truly let go of a debt is when the debtor passes on.
Ugh.
This department
Might have
will
to-
not be able to protect you from that.
Sweet and the future 心が一粒大きくなる甘露
But
I might have to. I might have to disappear at some point then. That's problems for another day.
many have tried. As far as I've heard, none have succeeded.
Well, you wouldn't hear about the ones that succeed now, would you? Because if they did what they were supposed to, there's no evidence.
There is some truth to that. However, for the time being, powers greater than mine, or perhaps even God, has decreed that you, Officer Giatani, are to continue your service to Night City in this precinct.
I imagine you don't want to see me in this office again.
It is well and truly out of mine hands now. Now, return to thy desk, perform thy duties, and we will wait for tomorrow.
If I live that long. And I just go past the publicist. I don't even acknowledge. Like, there's no wacky banner. He's just very serious, and he's
the kicked puppy look.
no. This is the puppy's in absolute shocked look. I think I passed Kitan, and I say, "You're right. It was so much worse."
But in any case, once you get back to your desk, you see you are given a beat and a route to patrol, and you are free to continue performing your duties. However, you are now indebted to Arasaka.
Fuck.
We'll just have to see what comes of that over time. But for now, Arasaka expects you to successfully complete the next job that you've already taken up.
I think he goes to the bathroom and just starts dry heaving.
Oh yeah.
Pretty sure that's not the bathroom, but alright.
Where is the? Okay, there's a bathroom in here. Oh, there's a bathroom up there.
Up there. That's where it is.
Yep. He goes over there and just.
There.
Yes, he went to the executive bathrooms.
I don't think that there's.
No,
Yeah,
that's
I
the
think-
workers' bathroom for everybody in the office.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
front bathroom is for the guests at the police station.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
But yeah, also hello everyone, welcome.
But yeah,
Our goody two shoes police officer has just become indebted to Arasaka because of what happened.
Great.
Policeman, a police officer is not the Arasaka plant.
The locker rooms has got what looks like showers and sinks, no toilets.
Yeah, that's really weird, but oh well, I'm not gonna question the map maker.
And then you got like 2 toilets that aren't connected to the prison holding cell.
yeah, I'm not gonna question it.
Don't question it.
Don't fucking question it.
Okay. So,
And there's a bathroom in the interrogation area.
Yeah, don't fucking question it.
Well, there's a cell with a bathroom. That's a security prison area. And, well, yeah, those are the two more cells. That's all.
yeah, I said don't question it. But we're leaving the scene.
But I need to question it more.
Shut the fuck up.
I mean, if the aim of a cop is to eventually go RoboCop mode, being indebted to Arasaka is definitely one way of doing it.
Yes, technically, yes.
Because
But you'll become Robo Samurai. Hoya!
Because, yes.
big corporals like Arasaka, Militech, they don't let go of their assets once they have someone.
Yes. It would not be RoboCop,
if they do
it'd be-
let go, if they do let go, they're not letting anyone else have them afterwards.
Yeah.
Oh, no, if they let go, they're dead.
Yep.
That's what I mean.
But we'll see what comes of that in the future. Yep. So we're gonna take a short washroom break. Let everyone go to the washroom, and when we come back, we'll perform like the full time skip to the 22nd hour when Padre is gonna call you with instructions on the pickup and drop off locations, and then we'll probably go to the start of the what's gonna happen.
So, yeah, be right back, chat.
Get up with special legs.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab tea.
Be back.
Hi.
How's everybody doing?
Well, doing good.
Although unfortunately one of our players had to dip earlier. But otherwise, we're all doing okay. We're just enjoying some roleplay.
Cyberpunk roleplay. With blackjack and hookers.
Probably more likely mahjong, but
There would probably be both actually, blackjack and mahjong.
Cause
I don't think I ever saw a pachinko machine place in the Cyberpunk video game.
I think
Not
that's
that I remember.
I think that's a little bit too obscure. Also, when was pachinko invented? Pachinko was invented in the 1920s.
okay, so
It's been around a while.
Yeah. Most definitely before the divergence for the Cyberpunk 2020 rule system. Let me have a look-see. I'm reading some entries right now on Reddit. People were saying that there's lore dating Arasaka to around the World War II time. But the bulk of the divergence happens in the 1990s.
Well, that was certainly some consequences.
mm-hmm. Yeah.
Being indebted to Arasaka.
Not good.
Mm-hmm.
You were following your noble heart to try to rescue someone, an innocent, and it ended up pitting you against some really powerful opponents, namely Militech, and then in the last half of the job you ended up screwing with the Port Authority, whom themselves are, even though they weren't exactly linked necessarily with Arasaka or Militech, any investigation from them would definitely kick up, dust, and the corporals would notice.
So note to self, never go to the Port Authority again.
Unfortunately, the port, there is a port within your assigned beat area So I was like,
I go through that in my beat, but I go through that area as fast as fucking possible.
or at the very least, try to lay low.
No. Go through it as fast as possible. Oh, what's that? I checked it already. It's fine. There's nothing happening.
I'm
Can't
back.
report something I don't see.
Hi, Cass. Welcome back.
I'm getting a little bit of like robot sounds from others. It might be on my end. I'm thinking. I
think it might be on the Discord.
Discord might be trying to die.
Possibly. Okay, I heard. What the hell? Something just flashed in OBS. That was scary. I heard Officer Dick. I heard Clem. I heard Nickel. Whitecheckle. Claire, are you there? Oh, I see. Whitecheckle's pointer moving. Okay, so you guys do your stuff for the day. You make your preparations. Some of you would have been performing jobs, but otherwise, yes. The 22nd hour mark comes, and you all receive a group call from Padre. Do you answer?
I'm thinking about it.
Yes. I guess.
Okay. I'm going to play a very specific track. Where is it? I know I definitely saved it. I just have to find it. Oh, come on. Don't tell me I didn't save it. That's impossible. Nope, there it is. Wait, no. I didn't. Wait, really? Did I not save it? No, I did. Okay. Okay, it's a bit soft, but oh. Okay, so. Gentlemen, Padre says. It is time. I will now reveal to you the pickup and drop off locations. The VIP and her protectors are currently located. Okay, technically I realize this red map doesn't go that far, but he's gonna point to a region outside the city. If you guys played Cyberpunk 2077, you guys know the Badlands outside the city limits where all the Caldos and all of the nomads are. He's gonna point to somewhere out of the Badlands, still technically within Night City's territory, but within the Badlands where it's just rolling deserts and small buildings where nomads have camped out. The VIP is currently under protection granted and arranged by...
Night City has a huge wall around it. That's like off the map.
Yeah. Hang on. Because I don't have this Okay, so yeah, this I'm going to show you this map. Okay, gonna post it into TTRPG room, and I'm gonna show it on stream as well. Okay, so yeah, far to the east of Night City, you can see the Badlands area where this, like, the buildings are fairly sparse. The VIP is located in that area far to the east, and then in a gas station out in the Badlands, currently under the protection of some nomads. Your job is to retrieve the VIP from nomad protection and escort the VIP all the way here.
Airport?
Not the airport. The port.
Can't try.
The water port.
Yes, the water port.
Wait, could you... I got my map zoomed out. Could you ping where?
Here.
Alright. Gold Beach Street.
He's going to give you a specific address for a what looks to be a covered dock. You are going to drop off the VIP in the covered dock, but that is not all. After the VIP is dropped off, you will then proceed further down Gold Beach Street. You need to perform this quickly in order to draw any potential pursuers away from the true escape vehicle that the VIP is going to take outside the city. Yes, I am asking you to act as bait and a decoy to draw away pursuit. However, I'm not asking you to die. He's going to give you another address. No matter what, you must get to this building, and it's going to be a building somewhere over here. If you can make it to that building, there'll be an escape prepared for you in that building.
Is it a yellow submarine?
It is not a yellow submarine, but you will be able to, if you make it to that building, you should be able to get out.
Is it a blue submarine?
It is not a submarine of any kind.
Oh.
If you successfully complete this job and make it back, you will each earn 1,500 euros. And of course, if you happen to find any piece of equipment along the way, you're welcome to grab it. Finders keepers.
Big.
Do you have any questions?
Anyone other than the VIP we should look out for?
The VIP will have bodyguard who will be traveling with you.
What?
Do not worry if space in a vehicle is a concern. The bodyguards will likely have their own vehicle. But
Great.
I will leave it up to your discretion if you judge it better to travel in one vehicle or multiple vehicles.
Alright.
Any other questions?
I expect this will get loud.
It'll be very loud.
Okay.
I would not recommend you wearing your a uniform.
I wasn't planning on it.
I leave it up to you. What assets and resources you wish to bring on this job.
You mean obtain during?
That as well.
Yeah.
Any other questions?
Nope.
Not this time.
Very well. The VIP and her bodyguards will be expecting pickup in an hour. Make sure you are not late. And good luck. God be with you, my friends. And with that, he hangs up the phone.
I'm gonna go over to my vehicle. I'm gonna pull out a number of weapons. I hope I don't have to use these. As you see me pull out a grenade launcher.
Mm-hmm. You
I
guys will
hope
be
you do.
You guys will
Oh wait,
be
that is wrong.
allowed to bring whatever weapons you want into the van with you. You'll have plenty of space.
Oh shit. I do need battery packs.
Battery pack.
You know what? I don't think I'm going to be using
What?
the stun gun today. Today doesn't feel like a stun gun sort of day.
This certainly doesn't feel like it.
No.
If you're using
The
grenade
lethal
launcher,
kind of
you're not
day.
using stun gun afterwards.
I know.
I need to make
Stun
the body
grenade
parts stop
launcher?
twitching.
Technically, the battery packs are rechargeable, aren't they? So, whatever battery packs you had to start with, as long as you're keeping track of it, you can just recharge them.
Alright, I'm going to recharge the one I had.
Alright, yep, just go for it.
No, you can't borrow my charger. I need it.
Don't worry about it.
Alright, so yes, you guys can meet up wherever you decide you want to meet up and prepare to sortie. Can be at Neko-chan's garage, since that's where the van is anyway.
Sounds like a plan.
So if Ken is driving again and can be firing grenade launcher.
I'm aware of that. I will be driving. If the grenade launcher is happening, shit's gone bad.
I leave it up to you guys to decide who's the primary and backup driver.
I'll drive. If we need to switch, I can switch.
So Ganon's the primary driver, and should I say Dr. Clem is the backup driver?
I think that's what it is.
Okay. Neko
Do you need me to?
Yep.
I just wanted to ask, you had to bring the degasinator or Afro Duck?
Oh, I'm bringing Afro Duck.
You're bringing Afro Duck? Okay.
Are we sure we want Gannon as the primary driver, though? I would not be surprised for the ADHD to hit mid-driving and Gannon going, ooh, shiny, in the middle of the desert and veer towards it.
I don't know. Would Officer Dick do that right now? Considering the state he's in?
I'm focused on the mission right now. It is a very quiet and a very serious Giatano. Like, he is really quiet.
So bring keys, got it.
Yeah, there is no distractions, there is just the job now.
Okay. Also, tactically speaking, while Ganon does have the grenade launcher, and I think, is anyone else skilled with heavy weapons?
Yes and no. I have a skill chip that I need to modify, but I could just slot it in for the huger humanity cost.
You can decide to do that later still if you wish. Okay, so yeah, even though Giotano is the only one who's currently got some levels in heavy weapons, even though he's not at the basic training level yet, he does have some levels in it. Oh my god, he's technically about as competent as Dr. Clem is. Dr. Clem in general is just a better shot.
Yeah.
I also haven't burned a lot of my IP points, so I don't know how many I need.
What are you
I have
talking about?
130.
Yeah.
130
You
is
burned
not
all of
much.
them.
130 is not much.
Every weapon is a ×2 skill thing. It's a lot more costly to upgrade.
I think heavy weapon 3 would be 120 points.
I could do that.
Yes, that's 120 points just to put one point.
Going from 2 to 3.
Okay. Well, we don't need to right now.
But it is a grenade launcher, and any miss shot is likely to land next to the target.
Yes.
Which doesn't mean much if we're getting chased, but
Yeah, we'll have to see. Okay, so yeah. I would say though that if you want to spend any IP, do it before you guys actually depart. I want to say, I'm not gonna allow you guys to like spontaneously improve a skill while you're in the middle of shooting. Let's just put it that way.
Sure, why not? Let's put a third point into heavy weapons.
Yeah, I know, right?
I mean,
Now I'm gonna shoot the guy.
slotting a skill chip, that would be equivalent to getting skills at the moment, though, wouldn't it?
It would, but skill chip does have a cost, the humanity cost. You'd be jamming it in, and you would. There's a way to play it off narratively. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah. I know heavy weapons.
Like with 3 turns, I can spend 1 turn shooting him, 1 turn spending IP to improve my shooting, and then my last turn shooting him again. Right?
It doesn't work that way.
So typically I could spend my IP to be a better shot with a grenade launcher than getting it.
Okay.
I'd rather not though.
It's entirely up
Well,
to
I
you.
put the
Our
skill chip
doctor's
in because
getting
we have-
weirder and weirder.
It's just a good Dr. Clam.
Yeah, but my plan was to wait I can't remember if it'd be a week or 2 weeks. Modifying the chip.
It is
To make
approaching
it-
6. Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead. It's
It
not
is
important.
approaching 6:30. So
I mean, yes, we'd be ending soon anyway. Yeah. Because we don't have bitch to proceed any further.
oh, we don't. What happened?
Oh,
He
But
wasn't feeling
Mitch
well.
left.
Yeah.
I
That's a
didn't hear
long
that.
time
I'm
ago.
sorry.
Yeah, I am trying to find a good point to drop off today's session, but yeah, you were saying
I
something
mean,
like
right here.
Oh, it was like the heavy weapons chip. I was bringing up. Yeah, I need like I can't remember if it's a week or 2 to upgrade it, and then it would be only a D6 humanity cost instead of 2d6.
For something like this, I'm willing to reduce it to just like 1 week working on it rather than 2 weeks. But yeah, well, we'll decide on that after we know if you're even going to like emergency insert it in the heat of battle over the course of this mission. But
No, I
yeah.
just wonder if something like that, if you take it out, do you get the humanity back after
You do not.
therapy?
Okay, yeah, okay. When you take out the skill chip, you do not get the humanity back, but your max humanity that was previously went down by -2 for the insertion of the chip, that goes up again.
Right.
So you can get back the humanity you lost via therapy. And the good news is that the next time you insert the chip again, you do not lose like the D6 humanity anymore, but your max humanity still goes down by the standard -2 for having cyberware, you know? Okay. And with that, if there's nothing else the party wants to do, you guys can board the van and drive off into the Badlands to the
Listen,
gas station where the VIP is currently holding out under the protection of nomads. for Archon, we will end here, and I will allow Archon Mitch to perform any of the preparations that he might want to perform anyway. Next time we play. So yeah. And
I think probably the only thing he might need to do is if he decides he needs a little bit of extra ammo, but that's probably going to be just regular ammo, would be my guess.
Extra ammo or possibly new programs if he wants it, but yeah, we'll see what he ends up deciding to do.
A spare tactical chocolate bar.
Yeah, he seems to love getting chocolate bars, so...
But it's gonna melt out in the desert.
Some chocolate bars can be harder, you know, and less like they melt at higher temperatures.
Not
Or
the
like
good
those ice cream sandwiches that just never melt.
What?
Yeah,
I
such
mean, I
things.
know there's like these ice cream
Yes.
dots, which are like dehydrated ice cream.
I don't know what it is, but you
Put
leave it
in your
out.
mouth to kind of rehydrate.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Look, fake ice cream, whatever, no idea. Didn't melt.
Oh, if you want to bring snacks or drinks out with you, you can do that as well. It's very easy to find.
You could juice smoothies. Gotta keep cool.
Well, I've got 2 vials of snacks. Not quite for me,
Still scared of what you're going to do with those vials of biotoxins. Ugh.
though. Obviously, I'm just bargaining for fun. Nothing at all.
Aha.
Nothing sus going on here, officer.
Nope.
I was eyeing those earlier. I could make use of them.
I'll help you get some if you want more.
Let me look up.
They're pretty cheap. 2 for 5.
That's only because of your
Damn good deal.
insanely good handling.
Damn
roll.
good deal.
Apparently, oh wow, the Valbark toxin can be used to poison a light melee weapon.
Aw.
Gotta stick and move. Gotta practice my stabbing.
Will make
Good to
your
know.
make your knife more deadly. If you're good with the knife, that is.
I'm
Till
not
you
gonna
see
put
that
it on my
harmonica.
retractable nails. Ah, I poisoned myself.
Yeah, that'll be a bad idea. Yeah, but yeah, otherwise we're done for today. I've made sure to prepare some nice stuff for the upcoming encounters. So yeah, I hope you guys look forward to it. Then
I will.
I hope you guys have fun with it, but we'll see what happens.
Wait till he sees my invention of the optical camouflage, aka a tarp.
I mean, you'd be surprised.
The blue one?
I'm kidding.
Literally just get like desert colored tarp and you're going out in the desert. That works. Oh, okay, well.
Bright blue plastic tarp.
That won't work in the desert, unfortunately. Okay. Oh. Okay, I need to end here. If I want to do some exercises, I need to make sure to do it soon, otherwise I'm just going to like get too tired and fall asleep.
Need to put some red Solo cups and glue them on the outside of the van, so it looks like just a party van.
Would the disguise
Need
work?
decals too.
Would the disguise work if, you know, the cups are glued and the cups aren't falling off even if the van is driving at high speed?
It's confusing him. Why isn't it falling off? It should be standing still and having a party there, but they're moving. Must be a hallucination.
Desert heat's getting to him.
Yeah. Desert heat, you know. Makes you see things. Yeah. Good night, everyone. All done for today. Bye bye, y'all. Hope you guys enjoyed today's session. Even though it was mostly planning and prepping for what's about to happen. But yes, the next couple of sessions there's gonna be a lot of action and drama. Yes, at least I think so anyway. Oh, I hope so, but
Who knows? Maybe I'll die. Maybe I'll get out of my debt with Arasaka.
No, you don't. No, you won't.
You know, RoboCop died, and that's when he became RoboCop.
yeah. Or Adam Jensen.
You have to die first to become RoboCop.
Adam Jensen died, and then he was like, I didn't ask for this. You know, after he got brought back with a mostly robo body.
It was Murphy.
Yeah, Murphy.
Yeah, that's RoboCop. Adam Jensen is the guy from Deus Ex Machina. The main character. You know, the meme. I never asked for this. With
He
regard-
did sign the release forms.
Yeah, he actually did. And in the case of Ganon's officer Giotano, that verbal agreement was good enough. He's Arasaka's bitch now. If there is one saving grace, or possibly actually, it might not be a saving grace, it might be even worse. He's working for a very specific faction within Arasaka, and you know how it is, like, even within big corpos, they're constantly trying to backstab each other, so who knows? Who knows what might happen?
Maybe that faction will die.
No.
I'll see.
Arasaka is a global company. Even
Conglomerate.
I
Yes.
can have hope. God damn it!
there is no
You're not allowed to have hope in 2077. It's been banned.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, like I was saying. Bye all, good night.
Hey, Artie.
Yeesh.
Are we still streaming?
Yeah, well, okay.